Hi guys, hopefully my microphone doesn't suck like it did on the forecast. I hope it's also not super quiet. See if I can fix that. I don't know if that's doing anything. Hopefully it is. Okay. Um have a tornado warning here. Um on a storm that just moved out of a tornado warning that was confirmed. There was a tornado that was on the ground and they extended the warning for it. So that's kind of what we're looking at here. Um so right now it's just radar confirmed, but we do have some you can tell where the updraft is based off of reflectivity, like it's trying to form a hook. There is a little bit of a hook here with this inflow notch, but it's kind of hard to tell. The rotation is more so down to the south here, and that's where rotation is. Um, Nothing on the correlation coefficient yet, but we may want to watch because there may be a little something right where that rotation is. And it's gone on reflectivity. Okay, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna watch. We'll see. I don't know who is. Okay. I'm gonna turn on my own music really fast because this is probably gonna be here for a while. I'm actually gonna go get something to drink really quickly as well after I turn on my music. But we are probably gonna be here for a while. But yeah, there already was a confirmed tornado. We'll watch this supercell closely because it definitely could produce another one. If you live in the warning area, definitely make sure you're taking shelter. All right. Shuffling my playlist. All right. Let me test the audio real quick on the stream. Make sure it's not. Okay, it's not horrible, thankfully, but it's also not the best. At least the recording. Oh, it's private. Hold on. There we go. Now, okay, now the stream is public. Okay. As I was saying, while this stream was private, um, as I was saying, we have a supercell that just moved out of the tornado warning. It was confirmed, so now we have another tornado warning. It is rotating here. We are gonna watch it. I already got someone watching. Hello. We are gonna watch this supercell, see how it fares. Right now it is rotating. It definitely could produce a tornado at any moment. It could tighten up here. It is pretty tight already. It's developing a nice little hook and a nice little inflow notch as well, with some decent rotation. No correlation coefficient drop yet, so it's not on the ground, but it could definitely touch down at any time. So if you do live in the affected area, make sure you're taking shelter. Apparently this is a confirmed tornado. I don't really see how that's really all that possible. I don't nothing on radars indicating that. But apparently we do have two trained spotter reports of a tornado being on the ground. One from in the middle of all the precipitation, so I don't know if that's realistic or not. But we also have one out of Pekin here, where it definitely would be able to see the tornado. So, there definitely could be a tornado on the ground. They did update the warning to observed. If you do live in the affected area, make sure you're taking shelter. Regardless of if it is on the ground or not, here are the locations that are impacted or will be impacted by this storm. Norwood, Mossville, Kickapoo, North Pekin, Banner, Smithville, Alta, Peoria, Peoria Heights, Powerton, and Bayview Gardens. If you live in any of those areas, make sure you're taking shelter. Peoria being the biggest one out of that list. And it does look like we may have the chance for some other development along the supercell. There could be a couple of updrafts that are developing here, namely here. I'm watching here as well as here for potentially tightening rotation. We'll watch it, but if you do live in the warning, definitely make sure you're taking shelter regardless of if it is on the ground or not. Which again, it could be. But I will be right back. We're probably going to be here for a while without many people tuning in, so I'm probably just going to be talking to the void like usual, but that's fine. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Okay, we're back. I don't know if the stream looks that poor on there, but hopefully it doesn't. Let me make sure the bit rate is what I need it to be. I don't think it's doing what it should. I don't even see the stream settings. Oh, there we go. This is the first time I've been streaming with Streamlabs, so it's an interesting experience. Okay, well, I can't change the settings with the stream being on. It's whatever. It looks okay. The stream looks fine. It's okay-ish. Okay. I'm gonna get my own music going here that I'll lock in. Alright. I really hope you guys can't hear that, but because I do not want to get copyrighted, and I think this microphone tends to love having music go through it sometimes. Um, remember that one almost disaster of a forecast because of it, but all right, we're fine, we're good. So we do have a tornado warning still ongoing for Peoria here. Again, two tornado reports. I'm not really sure how logistically realistic this one is. But we do have a tornado warning that definitely would have view of a tornado if it was on the ground. And we do have some rotation that we are watching. Many of the rotation that we're having to watch here is here. It may have a little bit of a correlation coefficient drop, but it's kind of hard to tell. I'm going to go ahead and see if any... hold on. Let me see if I can turn on spotters and see which streams I may be able to turn on or tune into to see they are if they are near. Having a hard time here. What is this? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know how to turn on spotters. All right. Rotation is there. It's tight. It's kind of hard to tell though. But it is there. Again, tornado warning still in effect for the following locations being why tornado warning in effect for the following locations being Peoria, West Peoria, Bellevue, Marquita Heights, Bartonville, Peoria International Airport, um, oh no, Creva, Kiora, East Peoria, and Pekin around 3:05 p.m. CDT, and Germantown Hills in Washington around 3:15 p.m. CDT. Other locations include Norwood, Mossville, North Pekin, Alta, Peoria Heights, Powerton, Bayville Gardens, Groveland, and Kingston Mines. If you live in any of those affected areas, Peoria being the major location out of all those, make sure you're taking shelter immediately. However, it looks like we're not really seeing too much of a tornado risk within a recent. There may be a hold on. I wonder what I can see to check that. We'll watch this down here. This may be another area of rotation. Uh, this right here. Yeah, I don't know. Not really seeing much, except for maybe up here, where we may be seeing some developing rotation. Sort of. Not really, though. Not really seeing a whole lot of much. Good thing is, though, is it seems like we'll have some pretty decent radar coverage for pretty much the entire event. Thinking the SPC, or sorry, not SPC, what am I thinking? NWS may allow this warning to expire. I'm not really seeing a whole lot going on here. Let me see who may be on this storm, but my spotter network stuff isn't working. Main area to watch could be around here. This general area may be the area to watch, but reflectivity's behind it seems. Not a whole lot going on. Let me see on my phone. I pulled up radar scope on my phone and then immediately forgot what I was doing. Spotter network. I have to sign into Spotter. I may have to sign in for. Oh my god, sign into Spotter network. If I can even remember my login. Also, wish I knew how to change the the background here to make it satellite. There may be a way to do it, but I have no idea. What we can do though is we can hold on. I don't want to break away just yet. This looks... Yeah, we're going to continue to watch that area. It seems to be the most turbulent, potentially indicative. So we'll go to... We actually have soundings here. Not a whole lot. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Lincoln. Where is that? I don't know where Lincoln, Illinois is. Okay, it's basically dead central Illinois. Sort of. It's mainly around here. I'm not seeing it though for some reason. But it's close enough as we're gonna get. What does sounding say? Yikes, that's not really favorable. Mm, yeah, that's yikes. That's why I never really use like actual observed soundings for forecastings because it's usually looks like that. They're kind of picky. You kind of can't really get them in the right area. That's why like if you can get them on pivotal weather, that's pretty nice. But again, those are models. Those aren't like actually what's going on. I guess what you could be looking for would also be. Hold on, let me close this. Oh, nope. Um, it could be mesoscale analysis. Mesoscale analysis could kind of show that. I should probably have that open actually. Let's see. Hold on. I also want to make sure that my funny little music isn't going through the thing. Okay, yeah, we're good. Um, come on, meso analysis. There we go. Yeah, right now it's not looking too good. Oh, okay, no, that's actually it's looking decent at least. You have surface-based cape upwards of like 1,000 joules per kilogram in some areas. So I may be able to just show you. Let's see. See how I can do this. Boom. I don't. Okay, I didn't mean for it to take up the entire thing. Hold on. That's not doing it either. There we go. So now we have meso analysis, sort of. It's kind of weird, weird looking. But we do have some nice surface-based cape. I don't know if mesoanalysis has 0 to 3 kilometer cape. I don't remember last time I used it. I mean we do have skew T maps. Not a whole lot of instability at the surface. But we do have yeah, we do have at least some decent instability. Oh, hold on, I think I know where it is. It may be mixed with surface vorticity and surface vorticity, surface to 3 kilometer cape. Here it is. Yeah, okay. We have some nice 0 to 3 kilometer instability across this area, plus some really nice surface vorticity. Nice backed winds, especially right in that area. So this supercell has the ingredients it needs to um to rotate. It's just kind of being messy, but it is organizing. It most recently it has been organizing. Hold on, let me Boom. This supercell has been organizing most recently with, okay, hold on. I feel like this is kind of one, I don't, hold on. It's kind of weird. I don't know why I'm not, boom, there. I don't know, I kind of want it to fit, but it's having a hard time. Uh, Maybe that works. I don't know. We're kind of gonna have to sacrifice part of the screen, I feel. Gonna have to pick and choose. Let me make sure it's... Okay, well now we're kind of wonky. It's okay. Let me go ahead and fix it elsewhere. What? Did it? Okay. They did downgrade our tornado warning. No more tornado warning. So, makes sense. However, my God, all these storms are so messy. It's just not really looking that well. Well, I'll keep my eyes on this little area here because this has been kind of wrapping out and trying to hook, it seems. Like, you see that? Hold on, I could probably give us more frames to look at. Oh, okay, never mind. They extended our tornado warning. This is actually associated with a different cell. That's not even a... I guess it's kind of just being associated with it, though. Kind of hooking. Making a hook, I guess. I don't really know what's happening here. It's kind of messy. Um, but they did extend the tornado warning now further eastward. Now for eastern Peoria. Um, let's see. Uh, Areas impacted include Creve Courier, East Peoria, Morton, in Washington. This includes the following highways: Interstate 55 between mile markers 30 and 31. Yeah, you can read that, but the main areas seem to be Washington, Metamora, Eureka, Creve and East Peoria, as well as Morton. We'll continue to watch this. Rotation isn't really too defined. It's trying, I think. Main thing that I have my eyes on, though, is this. That's the main thing I have my eyes on. Is right here. Hold on. Where's my... Okay. Let me see if I can log into Spotter Network. I'm gonna kind of... I don't want to give you guys my login, so... Let me do that real fast. Actually, hold on. I should maybe first try and do it online. Spotter Network. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, though. To be honest, I don't even know if I have an account. I'm gonna be real. Okay, chose to forgot my username. It didn't say that I didn't have a username. So that's somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I do have an account. Alright, now let's see if I can remember my password. That was not it. Neither was that. This may have, okay, that was not it. We're gonna have to uh forgot password. Unable to find matching account. What are you talking about? I just asked for my username back. Why is it? What do you mean? I might as well just create a new account if I even can. I don't know why, but wait, no, no. Actually, hold on. Let me adjust the thing there. Okay. Please. Bro, are you kidding me? Why are you doing this, Spotter Network? Okay, whatever. Never mind. We're not gonna be able to log into Spotter Network because it's being buggy and not allowing me to get the email to change my password. Because it said, hey, guess what? Your account doesn't exist after it just told me it did. Hold on. Let me continue to troubleshoot it. I'm watching the tornado warning. Don't worry. It's just not really doing a whole lot of anything. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do here. Here, we'll do forgot username again. See if that gives me something. Swear if it's the same thing. Okay. It's the exact same thing. Uh, does it have a space? I'm lost. I'm so confused. Did that work? I think that worked. Oh my god. For some reason there's an extra space in front of my username. I don't know why. That's so weird. I also don't notice much of anything with his tornado warning. I'm honestly kind of surprised, just a little bit, that they extended it. There was rotation, but it wasn't really, I'd say, tornado warning worthy. Okay. But, okay, there's a tornado warning further down to the south. Ooh, okay, this is definitely tornado warning worthy. Alright, really nice hook here. You see on our reflectivity. Same with some really strong, really tight rotation there. Not really strong, but definitely tight. And what appears to be even a little bit of a correlation coefficient drop that seems to have developed within recent frames. So there very well could be a tornado trying to touch down here. If you live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. The towns in effect or in the tornado warning are Terramont or Tremont, however you pronounce that. That's really the big ones that's indicating. But you also have Dillon, Hopedale, uh, Mackinac, Danvers. Yeah, so if you do live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. There could be a tornado on the ground. Based on correlation coefficient there, could be a little bit of a correlation coefficient drop. Rotation definitely suggests a tornado as well. So again, if you do live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. Also, this hook is no joke. That's looks outstanding. So we'll continue to stare at this, see what it does, at least in the next frame. I'm trying to log in a spotter network here. Okay. We even have a little bit of a vortex hole. Right where the rotation is on the new reflectivity scan, we do have a vortex hole right here. No correlation coefficient drop. There could have been a brief tornado on the ground for a moment there. However, it is definitely still rotating, could strengthen, could drop another one at any time. Again, if you live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. And I am going to continue to log into spotter network. Ooh, okay, I need to increase my training ID or my training class at some point. We'll see what I can do. Very interesting. Bunch of courses. I'll look at those later though. Vortex hole's gone on the newest reflectivity scan, however, rotation's definitely still there. See what it looks like next scan. I'm curious what the velocity looks like. That's not storm relative. What? Oh. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, the tornado was definitely on the ground there for a moment. That's so far 2 confirmed tornadoes already. Rotation's still ongoing. It's just weak overall. It's just weak. You can you can confirm that it's still ongoing based on our spectrum width there. It's just not. It's just not great overall. Also, I'm sorry that these frames are so uneven. I try to fix them. But this tornado or this storm could try and wrap back around and try to rotate, or at least have its rotation strengthen. So if you do live in the affected area, please make sure you're still taking shelter. Up to the north, do we still have that tornado warning? We do. At this point, I have no idea what's going on with it. Is there anything new that we missed? Okay, I don't really know what's going on here. Alright. I'm gonna hide my sputter network login. So give me a second. Alright, I'm signed into Spotter Network now. I'm trying to see whose live stream I could tune in to. Oh, yeah, you do have to be logged in spotter network to see spotters. I'll turn them off for now. Rotation is still there. It's still trying. We're going to switch back to normal velocity here. It's a little bit easier to see, sort of. It's kind of hard to tell because this storm's kind of moving parallel to the radar side. It's not really moving towards or away from it. Well, at this point, it's now mostly moving away from it. But yeah, it's... Oh, thank you. Oh, we have a tornado warning further, or sorry, tornado watch further down to the south there now. Oh, hold on. The SPC should have updated their outlook. Okay. All they really did was kind of extend the 5% tornado risk down into Kentucky and then issue that tornado watch. So let me do what I need to do for that tornado watch real fast, and then I'll get back. But I'll keep my eyes on this here. I need to turn off lightning. I hate lightning. There we go. I could care less about lightning, to be honest. Alright. I am watching this really closely. Okay, hold on. Yeah, right here. Right where that hook is. Right where that really nice hook is. Nice inflow notch. Nice RFD here. Tornado gonna try and rotate right up in there. And we have some really tight rotation as well. I'm actually gonna switch to our normal velocity, see if you can see it a little better. Yep, there it is. Further backed up with our spectrum width as well, and we're gonna watch correlation coefficient very closely there. Kind of hard to tell. It seems to be a little bit contaminated, especially with the fact that there's a insane amount of heavy rainfall as well as large hail within the RFD. So we may not be able to see a whole lot from our correlation coefficient, and we're gonna have to trust spotter reports. But if you do live in this warning, please take shelter immediately. The main areas of impact seem to be Mackinac now, but if you still live in the warning, make sure you're taking shelter regardless. All right. Still handling that tornado watch. Give me just a moment and then I'll pay more attention to what's going on radar. Yeah, looking at the hook here, it's gonna be kind of hard to. Okay, we may want to try something different. We may want to use level 2 reflectivity. Just because it gets closer down to the surface, and with rotation mostly going to be surface based, like mostly surface based today, especially with the majority of our instability being at our 0 to 3 kilometers. We are gonna have to kind of, oh, we're kind of gonna have to pay attention to it that way. Fortunately, I don't really like level 2 velocity or reflectivity because it's always behind. Like this frame is 13 minutes old. Yeah, we're gonna have to stick with this just because it gets us down closer to the surface where the majority of our rotation is gonna be, where it's gonna be most important for coverage today. Alright, we're gonna have to switch all of our frames down to level 2, just because we kind of have to. I don't know what Twitter's doing. No, I did not want to do that. Ooh, yikes. Okay. We're so behind on radar frames. We're actually, I think we're just gonna have to use our normal ones. We cannot be that behind. Oh, oops. Oh my god. Okay. This is annoying. Uh, hmm. This tornado has been confirmed. This now has observed tag on it. Thankfully, there's no immediate towns that are included in this. Danvers is too far to the south where it would have to shift drastically to provide much of a threat. However, if you do live in the warning polygon, definitely make sure you're taking shelter regardless. Our rotation is definitely going to be a lot harder to see, but it's definitely in there, sort of. And our reflectivity, it definitely has a nice hook on it. We're probably going to have to rely on reflectivity more than anything today to see where our rotation is going to be. Yeah, okay. This is giving me a hard time here, but gonna have to lock in regardless. The severe weather coverage on hard mode right now. Alright, hold on. Can you clean my glasses? Alright, that's a lot clearer. I feel like I see everything now. Alright, let's scan the rest of the risk area. Just see what's going on. We have some more isolated development. Not really too organized yet further down to the south. We still have one tornado warning. And it's associated with what's now turning into a QLCS. A little bit of a mini QLCS here. Not really a QLCS, more of an MCS. Squall line. But we do have a nice hook here where it would be rotating. No indication from our correlation coefficient. It's going to be really hard to, but apparently this tornado has been confirmed. So if you do live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately, regardless of if I've said that it's heading towards you or not. All right, Freddie McKinney is on this storm, so we'll watch it, or I'll watch it at least, so we kind of know what's happening. New radar frame, hook still here, still indicating based on the reflectivity there. Sorry. I'm not really. I'm watching this. I'm watching this stream more. Yeah. This thing's hella rain wrapped right now, and based on reflectivity, that's definitely true. And I doubt any chasers are really gonna like try and take their chances getting ahead of this thing, getting in the inflow notch where they would actually be able to see it, just because of how much hail is in this area. Maybe someone like Retimmer would, but who knows? Speaking of Retimmer, I could actually maybe pull up a stream as well. I'm gonna pull up a read timber stream as well. Alright, there's our tornado report from earlier. Yeah, Train Spotter reported tornado. Dude, where even is Reed Timmer right now? He's so far behind. Um, yeah, they extended the tornado warning quite a lot, so our tornado warning is still ongoing here. Still rotating right there. We're gonna have to kind of do what we can with our with our reflectivity and our velocities. And again, it's gonna be really hard to cover today. Coverage is gonna be pretty difficult. I'm gonna see if I can get the live stream back out there again because I don't know if the link still works because I had to uh update it from private to public. I don't know if the link still works. I think it does. God, I really wish my audio was louder. This sucks. Here's our rotation here, right to the south of Congerville. We'll look at the areas affected by our new warning. Congerville and Carlock around 4 p.m. and El Paso around 4:10 p.m. So if you do live in the affected areas, please take shelter immediately. And all these other smaller towns as well, definitely make sure you're taking shelter as well. Again, tornado warning is still in effect. Yeah, rotation's still there. No, hold on. There we go. It's a little better. Our rotation is still there. Kind of off from our reflectivity. What our reflectivity is showing there. But you can definitely still. Okay, now with our newer frame that's caught up. Tornado is definitely still going to be trying to rotate there, trying to spin up if it isn't on the ground already. But regardless of if it's on the ground or not, you should still be treating it like as if it is on the ground. So if you do live in the tornado warning, please take shelter immediately while we continue to watch this. I wonder, hold on, I'm kind of curious. I wonder if Brian Hall is doing his stupid little, uh, the stupid little, y'all bot. No, his y'all bot is. Did he? I think he took down his y'all bot stream. I wonder if he got too much backlash for that, if any. I don't know. I didn't really like it. It seemed kind of lazy, but effective at least. Seemed more like a. It seemed more unnecessary than anything. But yeah, rotation's still ongoing here. It's weaker at the upper levels because it's mostly surface based, but we do have our hook still there on reflectivity, so it's definitely still rotating. So if you do live in the affected area, still make sure you're taking shelter. Oh my gosh. Okay. This time I'm gonna try and push to see if I can stream for the entire night, for the entire severe risk. Not the entire severe risk, obviously, because these storms are probably gonna push into the very early morning into back into Ohio. So we'll stream until storms move probably closer into Indiana, or at least until I just get tired. But we're gonna see if I can postpone that for a while at least. Correlation coefficient's really a mess here. They did downgrade the tornado warning down to radar indicated, so it's not confirmed anymore. But there are a lot of spotters. Reflectivity is behind, but you can still see where it's rotating there on our velocity right around there. Kappa, the town of Kappa seems to be mostly in the risk for impact. Spectrum width is confirming the confirming rotation, as well as correlation coefficient may be doing something, but there's also so much hail that it may just be contamination. So don't really look at correlation coefficient for now, till we can kind of confirm what's going on. But we do have our, regardless of if we can see rotation or not, it's really hard to, but we do have like the setup to allow for rotation. We have really nice inflow, nice RFD that's pushing out, nice inflow here, nice inflow notch. So with our RFD pushing out, it's definitely going to be rotating somewhere within there and supporting the potential for a tornado within the next couple minutes. I'm still watching their streams. I don't see a tornado. Hold on. Freddie McKinney's further down here somewhere. Hold on. I don't know if I should be showing their information. I'm gonna see if I can find their stream anywhere. Those people that are near Kappa. So I'll do that. This guy has a Facebook. Okay, yeah, nothing. No reports. But we got an insane amount of chasers on this thing. It's kind of wild. These are, no, these are hail. Okay, we're gonna leave on spotter reports. Oops. And okay, there we go. Still rotating, sort of broadly. Spectrum width confirms that. So if you still live in the warning, make sure you're taking shelter. Again, Kappa seems to be in the main threat. Okay, this has been upgraded to confirmed. Confirmed tornado apparently ongoing according to this warning. The main affected areas include the tornado watch. Okay, main affected areas include Carlock and Eureka. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. So we likely got a tornado report somewhere in here, or one that will at least appear soon. Is there a better radar site? We'll see what we can see from here. Yeah, not much. This is still the better radar site. Spectrum with still confirming at least the idea of rotation there. With reflectivity also sort of confirming the idea of rotation there as well. It's just back in all that rain. It does on radar at least it does appear to be coming more so outflow dominant, but this did get the confirmed signature on it, so apparently there is a tornado still on the ground. So if you do live in the affected area, make sure you're taking shelter. Again, spotter confirmed tornado at this time. Hold on, let me check the audio in the stream. Check the audio in the stream. Hello, testing, testing. Oh God. Okay, it's not that great. What can we do? What can we do for audio? Honestly, I'm not too sure. We're just gonna have to live like this, I guess, unfortunately. Hope it's not too quiet. Okay. Put my music back on just to close the silence. Alright. Thank you, Streamlabs. Don't need you anymore. Let me mess around with my radar here. So this is what it looks like fully. Like, I just don't see how this is... This doesn't even feel like my monitor ratio. I'm kind of confused. We'll trim out the necessary parts, that being this. And then we'll place it there. Okay. Oh, this kind of sucks. I don't really know what to do. We do need more. Oh, okay. We'll do rule of thirds, sort of. Not really. It's pseudo rule of thirds, because if we're looking at a supercell, that's like, okay, say this is a supercell that we're looking at. If I have correlation coefficient and velocity on this side, the area that we are wanting to look at is here, while we get the entire supercell for spectrum width and reflectivity, sort of. Kind of. It's a weird balancing act that we kind of have to do. Tornado warning still ongoing. Apparently still confirmed. Let me find my live streams I was watching. There we go. Rotation seems to be somewhere mixing around here. Well, I can draw it better. So focus on the spectrum width here. Okay. Focus on the spectrum width here. Where we're seeing more disturbance, more turbulence. So like our rotation is probably going to be more so around here, at least according to spectrum width. Okay. There's our tornado report. I think we're gonna watch mainly around this area, mainly around here as well, based on reflectivity at least. Based on reflectivity, we're gonna watch around. For reflectivity, we're gonna watch around here. However, on velocity, we're gonna watch around here. Spectrum width, we're gonna watch around here up to the north. It's a weird culmination of different things. It's a little confusing. Spectrum width will also watch right here as well. Correlation coefficient, we're just not really paying attention to that right now. It's a little weird. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Tornado warning is still in effect, but if you do live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. It's really hard to tell if there's a tornado based on radar. At least we're gonna have to rely on this weird mixture of radar frames as well as spotter reports mostly. Let's look at this tornado warning. Those that are in the tornado warning polygon here, that includes Carlock and Eureka. Make sure you're taking shelter immediately. I have a feeling that they're most likely going to extend the tornado warning, just because of the fact that we've seen constant spotter reports of a tornado being on the ground. This area, this supercell here has been indicated to be rotating, at least based on spotter reports, for a very long time now. So they will probably extend the warning based off of that. Does seem like Reed, though, is based on what I saw in his stream, he's targeting, I believe, somewhere down here. One of these supercells. I think one of these. Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong stream. But we'll see if this tornado warning is extended or not. Keep in mind, tornado warning is still in effect, so definitely make sure you're still taking shelter, regardless of if it seems to be on the ground or not. But we'll see if this tornado warning gets extended or not. It could, based on the fact that we've just seen so many spotter reports. Where did my spotter reports go? They're all gone now. What happened? All right, let me restart radar scope. Yep. We're just gonna continue to watch. Maybe extend, may not. We're gonna see. We do have my spotter reports back now, but we're just gonna wait. Just gonna wait, see if it gets extended. Keep in mind, tornado warning still is in effect. So if you do live in the affected area, definitely make sure you're still taking shelter. We'll zoom out a little here. Main area of rotation that we could be watching, maybe around here. We'll continue to watch that around griddling to Waldo, or heading towards Waldo if you do live in the affected area. Again, please take shelter. But this tornado warning may not be extended, or they may just be late. Doesn't look like the tornado warning will be extended. Expires in 22 minutes. But the storm system's moving out of the area, so they may just manually expire it. I don't. They're gonna extend it. They're probably gonna extend it within the next couple minutes. But if they're not, then they probably won't. We'll continue to watch this area. This seems to be the area of most concern. Oh, okay. It does look like they're going to extend that tornado warning now, especially based off the most recent frame. Look at that. That's a hooking back around. I think it's just a matter of waiting now. Yeah, based on that most recent reflectivity frame here, it does look like they're probably going to extend that tornado warning. It's hooking back around now and seems to be rotating as well. We're going to switch to normal velocity here. See if that does us any better. Okay, yeah, why haven't we been using normal velocity? I see what they've been warning or what they've been tracking now. Wow, okay, maybe we're gonna stick with normal velocity for now. No more storm relative. You definitely see it trying to pick up rotation here again though. At least basically what's going on here is that it's developing a couplet here. You can tell that it's trying to rotate, it's trying to hook back up based on the reflectivity here. And our RFD, where the winds are going to be strongest moving away from the radar site, which is down to the south. This couplet in the storm overall is also moving off to the northeast, but it does look like it's trying to develop inflow here, which is going to be moving towards the radar site. But relative to the radar site, it's all moving away. So where the winds are weaker, but still moving away from the radar site, that's where it's trying to develop inflow and rotate again. So they may give it a moment before extending the tornado warning, but if this continues to strengthen, then they probably will. But at this time, the main risk has moved out of the tornado warning. And now it's gone. But it does look like rotation was likely pulled back into the storm. So depending on the next velocity frame here, they're probably gonna hold off on a tornado warning. Yeah, they're gonna hold off. Wait. Okay, spotter just reported a tornado. Um, At this point, okay, we'll see if they extended. I'm not really sure what's going on here. It's kind of it's definitely trying to rotate, and tornado got reported, so it velocity isn't supporting much. I don't know where they. I don't. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, we'll just see if they extend the tornado warning or not. We'll see. We'll see if they extend it. We'll see. We'll see. We're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I have a feeling they may manually expire. Oh, they altered it for an unknown reason. I don't know why they altered it. They altered. They just expire the tornado warning. I don't know really what they're doing. It feels like they're messing with us. Like, what are they even trying to warn here? The rotation, the area of rotation that's trying to rotate, that's having a hard time rotating, isn't even in the warning area, yet they modified it. I, I'm not. Okay, whatever, whatever, man. Oh wait, they're probably gonna manually expire it. Maybe if they don't extend it. Maybe I want to watch up here though. I just noticed this may be something that we want to watch. May have a little bit of a hook there. Um, yeah, it may have a little bit of a hook with a little bit of rotation trying to develop. Maybe I may want to watch that by Flanagan. Kind of want to change color tables for reflectivity. Don't really like this one. What about HR? H triple R, pivotal weather. Eh. When I see this, it makes me think small hail. Very picky about my color palettes because of that. What about this? Nah. We'll go back to Viper HD. So what is No, internal weather is gonna be even worse. Hold on, what is this? Okay, nope. We'll go back to Viper HD. Sorry, I'm just playing around with color palettes. No, stop it. Okay, there we go. Watching this area does look like inflow is trying to develop. Spectrum width also indicates turbulence as well in supporting developing rotation within there. Based on next velocity scan, we'll see what it says. I don't know why they haven't just expired this tornado warning yet. We'll keep our eyes set on it. Keep our eyes set on it. Right here. Right there. Sort of. That fling by Flanagan is gone now. And now it doesn't look as good on our most recent scan. Why don't they just... Okay, I'm not sure why they haven't expired this yet. Alright, I'm changing our layout back down to severe thunderstorm warning because this tornado warning is not applicable. Not apply to anything at this point. Hold on. Let me, like... There we go. Alright, that's fine. There we go. We'll watch some of these other storms here. What's going on further south? Nothing, according to reflectivity. Oh, there we go. Couple of severe, some strong storms, severe storms even. A lot of them just not really doing much. Just not really doing much. All right. Okay. At this point, I don't even know what to say. Not really a whole lot's going on. I don't know what to say to fill in the void. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute until we get something more interesting happening, and then I'll unmute whenever I need to talk about it. But until then, I'm gonna remain on mute because not much is happening. All right, something interesting just was released by the SPC. It's a mesoscale discussion stating, I'm not going to pull it up because it's going to be annoying to have to move around my windows. But it basically says the exact same thing that I was saying on my forecast. That, come on, that, hold on, I'll just do this for a moment. That this area, or hold on, that's poorly drawn. That around this area is going to be the greatest risk for tornadoes. Around 5 to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, but it's going to be 8 p.m. or sorry, 6 to 8 p.m. So we have a while to go. We really do have a while to go. And it's exactly what I had in mind too. So we're just gonna wait it out, I guess. Jack storms until we get to that. It's okay. We'll have fun, I hope. Maybe. Who knows, really. I'm just gonna kind of wait around, do nothing. Well, I'm gonna do something. Just not much while I wait. If there's a tornado warning, I'll let you know. I'll start talking about it, but yeah. Going back on mute. All right, we have a new tornado warning for the cells that are going to be the primary risk for today. So I'm going to update. Boom. Okay. We have a tornado warning here for. Oh, yikes. Okay. We're gonna have to kind of play around, and see which one's the best radar site. I'm gonna go with this one. All right. Okay, sort of. We do have an area, a nice area of rotation here. Um, can't really see all that much of a hook, but we definitely do have a nice area of rotation here. We can check it on storm relative. Yeah, definitely a really nice area of rotation there. If you do live in the affected area, definitely make sure you're taking shelter immediately, regardless of if this is on the ground or not. Again, hazard tornado for the following locations: Oakland, northeastern Coles County in east central Oklahoma, northern Edgar County in east central Illinois, southeastern Douglas County in east central Illinois. If you do live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. No, don't do it. Okay. Yikes, this is gonna suck. Let's see if we can, if this is better. Okay, kind of. I think this is gonna be the better radar site for now, just because it doesn't have all that contamination. We can't really rely on correlation coefficient too much here, because we do have some hail in the way, so it's not really gonna be too visible if there's a correlation coefficient drop. However, as far as spectrum width goes, you can definitely tell that there is rotation that's being backed up by spectrum width. And again, velocity as well. Nice rotation there. So if you do live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. I did not want to choose digital velocity. If you do live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. It does look like we are getting potentially a little bit of a hook developing there on our reflectivity. But we'll continue to see how this goes. Again, if you live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. All right, again, tornado warning remains in effect for Oakland, Boston, Redmond, Hume, Newman. If you live in any of these affected areas, please take shelter immediately. Again, we have some nice rotation there, backed up with spectrum width. Still radar indicated. We do have a concerning ball of correlation coefficient there. Correlation coefficient drop. Very concerning ball. I'm hoping this is associated with hail. Let me change my color table really quickly. Still getting used to this one. Back to standard. Oh, okay. Yeah, large correlation coefficient drop, however, that could be associated with large hail at this time. Regardless of if it is on the ground or not, you should still treat this tornado warning as if it was on the ground. New mesoscale discussion, I'll check that out in a second. If you do live in the affected areas, please take shelter immediately. Alright, what does a new mesoscale discussion say? Okay, and the graphics gone. Okay. Don't know what just happened. I think they're gonna extend the tornado watch here soon. I don't know why they won't just wait why they won't just wait and just like issue a tornado watch for this area. Has that system already moved all the way out into the There's no way. Has it already made it there? Because it's close, but not quite. Again, this correlation coefficient drop could be associated with large hail. So we have okay. Apparently we do have a I guess they are treating this like it's a correlation coefficient drop here. So apparently even hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me switch to radar sites. Oh, yikes. Oh my gosh. Hold on. All right, sorry, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, okay. Huge correlation coefficient drop that I kind of have a feeling is more so associated with large hail than a tornado on the ground. However, I guess the SPC or sorry, NWS. I don't know why I keep saying SPC. NWS is treating this as if it is a tornado on the ground. So if you do live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately, regardless of if the tornado is on the ground or not. Uh, NWS does say it's radar confirmed. So there very well could be a tornado on the ground. Regardless, we have some decent rotation, spectrum width backing up that rotation as well. Correlation coefficient drop that could be associated with large hail, but could be associated with a tornado. So if you do live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. Does look like maybe shifting off to the north here. Nope, I'm just okay. It may begin to shift off to the north here, but Main areas that seem to be uh, in direct impact could be around Newman, Hume, um, Brockton, Newman, Hume, and Metcalf. If you live in the affected areas, please take shelter immediately. Okay. We have a tornado warning in that's approaching the Chicago metro region here. I'm gonna switch radar sites really fast. Yeah. Okay. Really nice hook here. Maybe even a little bit of a debris ball there, unfortunately. However, this there is a radar indicated tornado moving into some pretty decently populated areas to the east of Joliet. I'm not really sure how you pronounce that. But if you live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. The warning area includes Lenox, Frankfurt Square, Homer Glen, Tiny Park or Tinley Park, Orland Park, Frankfurt, and Mokina. If you live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately, including those surrounding areas as well. Again, this is some pretty populated areas. So again, if you live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. We're gonna keep our eyes on this. We're gonna watch this closely, especially on reflectivity. I don't really like the look of that, but there's a rotation, maybe even a little bit of a debris brawl, despite the lack of a correlation coefficient drop. Could be a hail, but it's a concerning look for it to be right over the rotation. Another area to watch may be here as well. This could be another area of rotation. Alright, I got a new reflectivity frame. Oh, yeah, it looks like we may even have two areas of rotation, maybe even three, based on our reflectivity and correlation, or sorry, reflectivity and velocity, where we have an area of rotation down here as well as a hook associated with that, sort of just to the south of another hook with another area of rotation that is moving off to the northeast. So we'll wait on our new velocity scan, but here's our third area of rotation that could be in the middle of that. So there very well could be three velocity couplets here, potentially that all could produce a tornado. So if you live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. This is a very dangerous threat. Oh, wait for the new velocity frame to load. Oh, and there it is. Yep. Still an area of rotation up there. Kind of hard to discern if you don't really have the eyes for this. And then further down to the south as well. With that other hook. This one may even have a correlation coefficient drop. Right there. Maybe a little bit of a correlation coefficient drop. So there could be a tornado on the ground already with this for the southern area of rotation. So if you do live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. This is going to be the primary thing that we're going to look at just because it's in such populated areas. Alright, while we wait on our new data, I'm going to go check out my dogs. Again, if you live in the affected area, please take shelter. Looks like we got some new data while I was away. Hold on. Ooh, hold on, I have an idea. We need those short range radars. These ones. This one. That is not helping. Um, you can see the rotation on the southern one with this. We're gonna go back to our actual radar site. Hello? Come on. Look. Alright. Nice area of rotation there. Um, Still radar indicated, so at least no reports of a tornado on the ground just yet. However, it does look like there could have been one on the ground earlier based on previous correlation coefficient frame. So again, if you do live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. There's just, yeah, main area for warning now appears to be this area of rotation. That little couplet down to the south is strengthening and is now the primary risk for the system moving through the area. Again, if you live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. This is very dangerous moving through some pretty populated areas. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I have food now because I'm hungry. And I need to stay alive for the rest of the night at least. So I have food. So you may hear my dogs like begging to get in just because I have food, so just ignore them. Again, area of rotation right here. Nice hook on reflectivity. Very well. If a tornado could touch down at any time if it hasn't already. So if you do live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. I think I can already hear them trying to get in. Um, Frankfurt Square, Homer Glen, Tinley Park, Orland Park, Frankfurt, Mokina, around 5:15 p.m. Okay. Yeah, look at there's our Asmithal shear. Um, there. Oh my God, they are really. Yeah. Okay. Asmithal shear. They're definitely indicating a lot of rotation, a really strong rotation as well. They're basically. It's I don't really know if this is an accurate term to describe it, an accurate term, but our Asmithal shear, which you're looking at here, is sort of like our updraft helicity tracks in a way. Yeah, our contours there. Yeah, look at that. Really nice hook. Nice area of rotation as well. Again, some pretty strong rotation moving through this area. If you live in the affected area, again, please take shelter immediately. This is moving through some pretty populated areas, and it will only continue to get more populated as it moves northeast. All right, the rotation doesn't look as good, thankfully, on the most recent frame, but we're gonna have to watch these areas here, as we could see rotation spin up at any time. We'll wait for the next reflectivity frame. However, the area of rotation has moved out of the tornado warning area. We have this area, potentially this area, as well as this area down here. So there's a couple little areas of rotation that could try and develop, as well as down here. So we're gonna have to watch these, see how they fare over time. But they very well could strengthen up at any time. We'll see how the NWS treats this tornado warning. I'm gonna keep my eyes on this just because it's such a populated area. Retimmer's getting close to seeing a tornado on the further south. Alright. Continue to watch these. Area of rotation of most concern. Area of most concern has moved out of the tornado warning area. However, we are continuing to see these little areas of rotation rotate along this line here, like here and here. Now, multiple little hooking areas that could warrant a tornado warning here soon. So definitely make sure you're watching out for that. Yep. We're watching. I'm watching those two hooks here. This area in particular is catching my eye. Very tight rotation as well as a hook accompanying it. Wonder if the NWS will extend a warning for that. I almost feel like they should. And Retimmer just did some questionable things on his live stream. I don't know if anyone saw that. That was interesting. I don't know what to think, but you know, kind of just does. I guess I don't know. He does. We're gonna wait for. We did get our new reflectivity frame here. Those couplets do or hooks look like they're becoming more outflow dominant now, but we'll wait to see next velocity frame to determine if they'll actually extend it or not. If not, then we'll go back to the one down south. Hmm. Interesting. Doesn't look like it. Alright. We're going down south. Never mind. We're not going down south because there's no more tornado warning. We'll keep our eyes on this. Yeah, they're gonna let this thing expire. I'm dropping the risk. Boom. I will keep an eye on this though. This is getting a little scary. It's gonna be a very interesting rest of the afternoon. Probably gonna be doing a whole lot of nothing, because usually no one tunes into these things, which is fine. I don't know. I think the last time there was a viewer was like almost an hour ago at this point. Oh, hold on. There's a tornado, apparently a reported tornado on the ground by a spotter. Debris, my location. Okay. Oh, I wonder if anyone's on this thing. Just two of them. They multiplied. Wonder if they'll extend the warning based off that area of rotation. It does look like there's an area of rotation there. A little bit, somewhat backed up by spectrum width. Yeah, they're gonna extend this warning for sure. They are going to extend this warning. Nice little hook here, even what seems to be a little bit of a vortex hole, as well as some really decent rotation, backed up by our spectrum width, maybe even a little bit of a correlation coefficient drop. So definitely looks like they'll extend this warning. We're just waiting for it to be issued. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Look at that rotation. Buried. It's tightening up pretty quickly. Really nice hook as well. Maybe even a little bit of correlation coefficient drop and spectrum with backing up rotation. This tornado warning will be extended. We're just waiting. Come on, NWS. Probably already issued, just waiting for it to be displayed. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. And oh yeah, I don't know why they haven't it. I don't know why I don't have a warning yet, but I'm increasing my risk here. Um. Okay, no, never mind. We do have the warning. I was too zoomed in to see it. Also have a tornado warning for the south as well for two other couplets here that very well could produce a tornado. However, to the north, where it's more populated, we have a very defined hook there embedded in the line. Really nice, really tight rotation. Um, trying to see if correlation coefficient said anything. Doesn't yet. However, regardless of if there's a tornado on the ground or not, you should be taking shelter. Again, tornado warning in effect for these locations. Dyer Highland, Sauk Village, Riverdale, Ford Heights, Crete, East Chicago, Griffin, or Griffith, St. John, um, and Lansing. If you live in any of these affected areas, please take shelter immediately. Um, to the south, have some nice rotation tightening up here. Um, and well, down to the south as well as even further down to the south with some rotation tightening up here as well. We're gonna wait on our next velocity scan, but again, three different areas of rotation that we are watching. Look at that. Look at that rotation. It's super tight. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a tornado on the ground, even if it's small. And tornado on potentially on the ground or maybe on the ground very soon. Never mind. I take back everything I just said. Um, became outflow dominant rather quickly, so there could have definitely been a brief tornado on the ground in between radar frames. But now the leading edge is caught up, and it doesn't look like it's going to be rotating really all that much anymore. There's a little bit of rotation, however, this seems to be a pretty baseless threat now. But we will watch some of these other couplets here along the line. A lot of these couplets seem to be rotating and potentially tightening up here soon, namely these areas and this area here. But we do have a tornado warning that is still in effect for the following locations. Um, Will County, um, Cook County, or southeastern Will County in northeastern Illinois, southeastern Cook County in northeastern Illinois, northwestern Lake County in northwestern Indiana. So if you do live in the affected areas, please take shelter immediately, as we do have a couple of areas of rotation that are still rotating and could produce a tornado. Um, as well as this area of rotation here that is tightening up, could get a tornado warning here soon as well. I will continue to watch this. It has a nice hook on it, however, does look like it is becoming outflow dominant. Dude, this sucks. I hate doing this so much. Not because like I hate doing this, because like no one tunes in. All right, tightening rotation further down in the south may keep my eyes more so on that. However, when it comes to the potential for a stronger tornado, maybe around here. Storm net. I forgot about that. Storm net. Yeah, the 1 hour tornado potential isn't really saying a whole lot for StormNet. 3 hour, it has a nice little hotspot across Indiana. We're gonna continue to watch these little couplets here. But we still have a tornado warning in effect for a broad area where these couplets are affecting. Again, tornado warning in effect for southeastern Will County in northeastern Illinois, southeastern Cook County in northeastern Illinois, northwestern Lake County in northwestern Indiana. Again, if you live in the affected areas, please take shelter immediately. Hold on, I wanna see if I can create a StormNet account. Never mind, I already have a StormNet account. Hold on. Oh, okay. Awesome. Where's StormNet? Where are you? Wait, where's... It's not showing. I have a tornado warning further down to the south here for a couple of these other couplets. One there, and there could be some smaller ones down the line, such as maybe seems like maybe two down there as well. This includes southeastern Can oh my God, uh, Kankakee County in northeastern Illinois, northeastern Iroquois County in eastern central Illinois, northwestern Newton County in northwestern Indiana, southwestern Lake County in northwestern Indiana. If you live in any of these affected areas, please take shelter immediately. Again, we also have another tornado warning to the north. Must I remind you again, affected areas include Dyer Heights, or wait, where is it? Where'd it go? Where's my little Dyer, Dyer, Highland, East Chicago, Grifton, St. John, Lake, de Carelia, Gary, Lansing, Calumet City, and Hammond around 5:40 p.m. CDT. So if you live in any of those affected areas, please take shelter immediately. And as far as rotation goes, looks like the main area of rotation is here. The smaller couplet here. Oh my God, here. And here. Alright, nice little hook developing here, just to the west of Hopkins Park. Nice rotation as well if you live in the affected area. Please take shelter immediately. This, okay. I'm trying to figure out how to, whatever. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep my eyes on this, and up to the north, I'll keep my eyes on this area of rotation here, just the southwest of Highland. Um, Again, both these areas could be trying to produce a tornado. Same with down here as well. We have a couple of embedded rotations that seem pretty dangerous. Again, to the south, we have another area of rotation with an embedded in the line. These locations include southeastern Kankakee County in northeastern Illinois, northeastern Iroquois County in eastern central Illinois, northwestern Newton County in northwestern Indiana, southwestern Lake County in northwestern Indiana. And for the northern tornado warning here, areas include Dyer Highland, East Chicago, Griffith, St. John, Lake Delacaria, Gary, Lansing, Calumet City, and Hammond around 5:40 p.m. CDT. I'm gonna keep my eyes on this area of rotation. Again, nice area of rotation. It's tightening up pretty well. Nice little hook here as well. I can provide a little bit of analysis for this. Hold on. Let me put that in a better view. So main area of rotation. If we're gonna have a tornado, it's gonna be right there. Um, you have your RFD here pushing outward, and then your inflow wrapping around here, and your forward gust front, or your forward flank there. But you can see where it's rotating based on spectrum width right there. No correlation coefficient drop, but if you do live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. They did kind of tighten this tornado warning quite substantially, so it doesn't include anything down here anymore, but we do have some weak areas of rotation that could strengthen, may warrant a tornado warning later. So if you do live in those affected area, mainly in the severe thunderstorm warning to the south of Lake Michigan, make sure you are staying weather alert. And if you're living if you live in the tornado warning, make sure you're taking shelter. We also have a nice little area of rotation here as well. Nice little hook on reflectivity. Still radar indicated. No indication from our correlation coefficient that there could be a tornado on the ground. But regardless of if there is or isn't a tornado warning, or sorry, tornado on the ground, please take shelter immediately. Oh my gosh. I need to turn off MPing. Yeah, nice little area of rotation there. I'm gonna keep my eyes on this. Let's go back up to the north as well. Check on that. Still nice hook. Uh, weaker rotation is definitely dying down. It does look like it may be trying to become more outflow dominant here, and it may move out into Lake Michigan here soon. So it may not be a threat for very long. Yeah, it looks like that's exactly what it's going to do. Eventually, it's going to move into Lake Michigan. However, we still have some pretty tight rotation there and could produce a tornado. If you live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. Kind of curious about what this little area down by Hopkins Park may do. It looks like it may be trying to tighten up, may be trying to wrap around here, may be conducive for a tornado within a couple of minutes here. Say, give it 10 minutes, 20 minutes, see how it fares. See, okay. I'm not sure what was going on, but thank you, Mr. SPC, for confirming exactly what I was saying on my radar, or sorry, on my forecast. I'm losing my mind here. On my forecast earlier, where I said I wouldn't be surprised if they send in that 10% tornado risk further off to the east into more central Indiana. And let me just, I don't know, hold on. I'll pull up the most recent, one of the most recent mesoscale discussions. What? Okay, is that working? No, it's not. I did not mean to click that. I am not sure what I did. All right, it won't let me show you the most recent mesoscale discussion, but basically it's confirming that the greatest tornado risk is going to be more so across the Indiana-Illinois border into central Indiana. Thank you, Mr. SPC. We have a tornado warning further down to the south here. Should Okay, yeah, they're kind of splitting up these tornado warnings. We have like 4 now. One for the south here. I guess this line is also sort of breaking up a little bit more. Um, Nice area of rotation there. Kind of broad, but you see that it's trying to wrap up. If you do live in the affected area, please take shelter. This includes... Sorry, I'm back. Tornado warning for North Fountain County in West Central Indiana, Central Warren County in West Central Indiana, um, as well as Williamsport and West Lebanon in Attica. If you live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. Immediately impacted areas appear to be Williamsport and Attica. If you live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. Tornado warning further down to the south as well. Having a hard time discerning. Oh my gosh. Okay. Having a hard time discerning rotation here. We're gonna look at storm relative, see if that says anything. Please load. Thank you. Yeah. Maybe it was better earlier. I'm not really sure what's going on. I think they're trying to warn this. I'm really sure what's going on with that warning. Guess they warned it because apparently it's confirmed. Apparently there is a confirmed tornado on the ground. I think spotter confirmed. It's gotta be. Yeah, confirmed tornado by weather spotters, apparently. Alright, Freddie McKinney is on this storm. And right where he needs to be, it seems as well. Seems like the area of rotation they're trying to warn is here. But it looks like we are getting another area of rotation further down south here as well. If you do live in this warning, take shelter. For that, oh, hold on, never mind. Freddie McKinney's on this storm. And what Freddie McKinney is seeing is wild, absolutely. Or it was, but now he's getting hit by rain from the RFD. It appears he was seeing some really nice, pretty clouds across that area. He's kind of like right near the rotation. Uh, Again, that's what they're warning. They're probably gonna have to adjust this tornado warning here in a moment. But if you live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. All right, 200 milligrams of caffeine. See if that allows me to get through the rest of this. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Hopefully you could. The 0 people watching, hopefully you heard that. However, StormNet is indicating the greatest potential for a tornado within 1 hour on this storm. God, I really wish I knew how to put StormNet on place files. At least Twisted Legacy. Yo, Twisted Legacy, that's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, they now have a severe thunderstorm watch, surprisingly, not a tornado watch, for the majority of Indiana into northern Kentucky, western Ohio, and southern Michigan now. I think as far as rotation goes, on this cell in particular, we're gonna have to watch this area. Oh my god. This area. For the Attica storm, it looks like it's becoming more outflow dominant. It's gonna have to try really hard to continue to rotate, but we're gonna have to watch that area. And to the north, let's switch to radar sites. Yeah, that one area of rotation's up into the Lake of Michigan now, so don't really have to worry about it too much. Kind of curious about this down here, though. I'm watching that area of rotation there. Actually, let me even have a correlation coefficient drop. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if this is an unwarned tornado. At least I feel like this should have a tornado warning on it. This little area of rotation to the northwest of Schneider. Now, this storm's becoming outflow dominant. Trying to rotate back up here, though. This one's also trying. It's giving it its all, but it's not really doing a whole lot. Tornado warning up to the north expired. So now we're down to these two. And then maybe a third if they warn that other one. The Attica storm, though, has a nice wall cloud on it. Really nice wall cloud. We're gonna keep our eyes on that one, see how that fares. Like, again, StormNet's indicating like the highest probability for a tornado within the next hour on this storm in particular. I'm gonna continue to research if I can find StormNet place files. We'll keep our eyes on this. I think I may watch down here actually. Looks like that's hooking. Maybe trying to wrap around. It also looks like, yeah, okay, yeah, we're gonna keep our eyes on that southern end. That is visible on the stream. There it is. We're gonna keep our eyes on that southern end where it looks like it's hooking around. However, it is trying to rotate up in here. It's just not really in a position to really do so. It's gonna be mostly outflow dominant up there. This has a better chance though. Yeah, that's continuing to hook. What the? Oh. Like StormNet has an app. What is this? FEMA. Hmm. I think this area may also have a chance within the next couple minutes. Was messaged. Continue to watch the cell, but it looks mostly outflow dominant at this point, even if it has a couple of areas of rotation. But if you, yeah, the majority of it's also moving out of the tornado warning area. We're gonna move down here. This one also looks outflow dominant as well, with a area rotation being there, but it does look like it's gonna move out of the warning as well. We'll go to storm relative. It doesn't want to load. Right there, it seems. Yeah. Oh, yikes. No, it's a big old mess up here. Couple of areas that may try and rotate, but right now it's mostly outflow dominant and having a hard time for that northern cell at least. For the southern one, there's a little bit of rotation, but I don't know. Doesn't really look too good. They're gonna let this tornado warning expire. We are gonna keep our eyes on this cell down here. This is the only one that hasn't had its information taken away yet and being let expire. Oh wait, forgot. Hold on. We have a... Huh. Okay. They may continue that tornado warning. There's a little bit of rotation there backed up by spectrum width. So they might. Doesn't look as good on our next reflectivity or next velocity scan, but it's there. They may continue that tornado warning. This one they're probably going to drop. It's typically how cold core setups typically look, so. Yep, they're going to expire that tornado warning. Same with this one. Alright. Both these tornado warnings are expired. Yeah, not a whole lot of much going on. We do have this area, oh my god, this area and this area that are trying to rotate. But the storm's just too outflow dominant for it to really do much. It's having a hard time developing inflow. Checking mesoanalysis. Yep, and not much. Okay. No more tornado warnings. StormNet. Where did StormNet go? I was gonna check StormNet. Wait. May have found it. 1 hour tornado. No, it's not here anymore. It's gone. So this is going to be part of their premium subscription. Let me check. Yeah, okay. I'm keeping an eye on these, by the way. It's trying to rotate, but it's really having a hard time. Do we have a better radar site? No, this is kind of the best one that we have. Switch back to normal velocity. As far as 1 hour tornado potential goes, it's still highlighting this cell, I think. I can't really see. It's kind of messy. Yeah, wait. No. I'm so confused. It's highlighting this cell for 1 hour tornado potential. Can kind of see that, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. Hmm. Doesn't even have one. Storming out 1 hour. This sucks. Oh. Oh my god, it's $24 a month for place files. I'd have to figure out how to. I'd have to figure out how to use GR2 Annulus as well. Man, I don't even know what's going on at this point. As far as the stream, I know what's going on as far as the storms. A couple of little areas in rotation may be trying to form along this line, but may not be doing much. Same with this, two outflow dominant to really develop inflow. It's just struggling. It's just struggling overall. Sigh. Let me check Radar Omega real fast for something. What? Oh. Okay, I forgot I had Cyclone Port Networks on. Mm, Something I was looking for, I forgot. Okay, what was I looking for? I actually forgot. Oh, I remember. They're subscription prices. So I need to compare them. Oh my god, they're... Dude, where do I find their subscriptions? Manage profile. Edit profile. I don't know why they make me do this. I think their alpha subscription's the best. Appears to be. 3D hail swath visualization? Guess what? That doesn't work. That doesn't exist. Also, custom notification dashboard. Okay, that's you kind of get that already. Like, I don't understand. Like, 250 frames is kind of useless. Rotation track data that doesn't exist. We don't get that. National reflectivity data. Maximum expected hail data. Hold on, dude. Check MRMS. You have 2-hour rotation and then 24-hour rotation. It doesn't even, it's not even helpful. Like it feels like you're paying for nothing. It seems like at most where storms are generally rotating, but you kind of know where they're going to rotate already with forecast. It doesn't even give it to you live. It's too broad for you to really tell much of anything. At most, I'd probably use Radar Omega, my subscription for satellite, but yet I could probably find it on Radar Scope. Like Radar Omega just sucks. It sucks so bad. Single site radar data, of course. Trying to see its prices. It's a little. It's a little as $4.99. Then it also has that stupid one-time purchase. Just sucks. It just sucks, dude. It just sucks. It's whatever. Alright, we're going back to Radar Scope. Goodbye, Radar Omega. Still got a whole lot of nothing going on right now. Storms are trying to rotate, but they just can't. I don't even know if they have the ingredients available to them to really do so. We just gotta update his stream. It still says tornado warning. Oh, that's because I'm not live. It still says tornado warning. Okay, whatever. Thank you, Reed Timmer. Okay. This is my life now, just sitting around doing nothing. It's okay. Whole lot of nothing. A lot of these storms are too outflow dominant to really do anything. They're trying to rotate, but are just having a hard time. I'm keeping an eye on a lot of them. None of them are really catching my eye, though. This one's more discreet. That one looks like it may have more of a chance. Oh, well, that's the Attica cell. Alright, screw this. Screw this. I'm gonna do some homework while I wait. Actually, no, I have stuff I need to do. Hold on. Namely, that stupid severe thunderstorm watch that I forgot to write a statement for. Keep closing my storm net window by accident. God, this sucks, dude. 1 hour. Oh, hold on. Yeah, 1 hour tornado potential has a um nice little, I think 40 to 50%, close to 50% around this area. I think at least. Yeah, yeah, around this area. So to the north of Indianapolis. Storms don't really look like it's going to affect Indianapolis too much. Thankfully, mainly going to pass to the north. I'm watching a couple of areas here, like this may be trying to develop rotation, could be developing inflow there as well. So could actually do something. We do have some weak areas of rotation along this line that I'm watching, see if they strengthen, but overall there's not doing much. This cell up here is significantly outflow dominant, not even trying to develop inflow. So there's not much going on. But I would end the stream, but I made a commitment, so yeah, I don't even know what to do. Ooh, this, okay. I'm watching this area here by Jamestown. Looks like it's trying to develop inflow. Hold on, I could draw that better. It looks like it's trying to develop inflow here with RFD pushing outwards, trying to develop rotation right around there. We'll watch it though. You can kind of see our boundaries here by our spectrum width. Mesoanalysis, do you have anything fun to say to me? What is... Oh no. Yeah, mesoanalysis it doesn't want to say a whole lot. I'm gonna check pivotal weather. Triple R. Kind of have to. I'm not really getting much data. Well, I am, but it's all saying bad stuff. I just want to make sure. Bad stuff as in, like, not good for storms. No, I want the most recent run. Yeah, we're losing surface-based cape across this area. Storms are about to go elevated. So once they do, I'm just gonna end the live stream. Oh, hold on, we have a tornado warning here. I knew it. I knew it. I knew watching down there would be good. All right, we have a tornado warning now. Tornado warning is now in effect for the following locations, being northern Hendricks County in central Indiana. Locations including Pittsboro, Liston, Danville, and Avon. If you live in the affected area, please take shelter immediately. I knew that the tail end was potentially going to do something. Definitely have a nice little hook there, nice little inflow notch there. Rotation's trying, sort of. Not really. Rotation's really weak. But definitely has a nice hook. See the RFD here, pushing outwards in our forward flank. And our inflow. So it's trying to rotate. It's not rotating too much, but it's definitely pretty tight, at least based on reflectivity. There's a little bit of velocity contamination just because it's so close to the radar site. Now maybe time to check those research radars. Ooh, okay. It's definitely trying to rotate there. We're gonna switch back to our main big radar. Keep an eye on these. And now it's becoming outflow dominant. Already, awesome. Okay. However, it could continue to try and tighten up here. It's not really doing a whole lot though, but don't take my word for it. If you live in the affected area, make sure you're taking shelter regardless. I am watching this area right here though for rotation. Not even really sure anymore. I'm just watching it, kind of staring at it. If you do live in the affected area, make sure you remain in your safe spot. Make sure you're continuing to take shelter. Again, tornado warning still in effect for um, Pittsburgh, Liston, Danville, and Avon in northern Hendricks County in central Indiana. Again, tornado warning still in effect. And now I can't see anything on velocities. Okay. Again, tornado warning in effect. Still watching this. It is still trying to hook up here. Do have a little bit of a hook remaining here, further down to the south, and a little bit of rotation as well. It's kind of tight as well. So if you do live in the affected area, please make sure you remain in your safe spot. All right, there's a special statement here. Rotation. So a spotter has confirmed rotation across this area, at least associated with a storm. Really hard to see it with our radar contamination in the least convenient spots ever. However, I would believe them because definitely seems like there could be some tight rotation there, at least at the surface. Same with our reflectivity, kind of supporting the basis of rotation as well. It's kind of trying to hook, but it's having a hard time. Check StormNet. Okay, 1 hour tornado potential actually increased for up here. Does okay, yeah, it does look like it is further trying to hook up here. Nice low area rotation. Kind of hard to see there through the contamination, but it is rotating. So if you do live in the affected area, make sure you are remaining in shelter and take shelter if you haven't already. Yeah, nice little hook here. Definitely trying to rotate, and definitely is rotating. Yeah, there was spotter reported rotation on this storm. And some nice rotation there on velocities as well. So if you do live in this affected area, please take shelter immediately. They're probably going to extend this tornado warning. At least I think they might. Yeah, looking at the new reflectivity, looks like they might extend that tornado warning. The area of rotation is about to move out of the warning anyways. Well, I'm trying to get the word out about the severe thunderstorm warning, severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah, I'm still on that. This tornado warning hasn't, or tornado watch hasn't expired yet. And they're letting this warning expire. Okay. Oh. Hold on, I found the place files. Gibson Ridge. I don't. Hold on. What the? This is not on my playlist. Okay. Interesting. Found the place files. Without a subscription, even though they said that they were a subscription. I feel happy now. I feel complete. My life is complete now. If I'm phoning a good friend of mine and to see if the place files work on GR2 analyst, because since they gave me a key for GR2 analyst. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god, it works. I'm sold. I'm gonna use that GR2 analyst activation key whenever I can. You know what? Okay. After this, we got nothing going on. No more tornado warning. This tornado warning's expiring. And risk for severe weather is basically diminished at this point. I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank y'all, those who did tune in. I swear, if someone tuned in at the very last minute, like usual, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, yeah, whatever, dude. The second I start saying, "Hey, I'm gonna end it here," I begin to get a bunch of people. But whatever. Okay, okay. I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank y'all for tuning in. If you're still tuning in, um, but this severe threats diminish for now, and this tornado warning is gone, or will be gone here soon. So goodbye.